Good evening, hail and welcome. Hello, Mr. Bogle, and hello, everyone else. Welcome on in. Can't stay long, but I'll lurk for a bit. Alright, enjoy your luck. Yes! I am growing my hair out. Just for something different. I've been bald basically for 3 years, so I figured it was time for a change. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well out there. It's been a while since we did any Cyberpunk, and I can't really remember where we were. So let's go have a look. I was actually going to go to the barber today to have it shortened in the sides. But instead, Trinity and I were up all night. We didn't go to bed until 8 this morning. So I basically slept all day. I hope to get up in time to make it to the barber tomorrow, so I'll have a fresh new haircut for my Christmas stream. And if I don't manage to do that, it's not that big of a deal. Let me just have a look. When do they open tomorrow? Hey, Nittler! Okay, so they're open till 1 p.m. tomorrow. Winning? Not yet. Not yet, but I'm working on it. Oh, right. I was doing this investigation for the paralysis. No, I remember. In-cart customer support. I don't care about that. They've included basically a subway in the game, and I don't care much about that because I have a motorcycle. Alright, leave the apartment. If I can find my way. There we go. No, there we go. What? Huh? We need to go downstairs to leave? Yeah, it seems so. Okay. So anyway, yeah, got a haircut coming up. And then we're also going shopping tomorrow to shop for our Christmas dinner, which won't be traditional Christmas food. We have a tradition here of eating other stuff. So we are going to have fried pork belly, boiled potatoes, and a creamy parsley sauce, and some pickled beets. It is the Danish national dish, but that's not why we like it. We like it because it just happens to be really, really tasty. But that's the plan for tomorrow. I've got no plans for tonight, so I figured beat off some of the rust with a little stream. And then Christmas Eve I am planning on streaming as well. Probably just Cyberpunk. Don't know if there'll be any other games going on. Can I get in here? Oh yeah, I can just smash through. Hello? Oh, it's leaving. Did it just run over someone? Oh my god. Alright, let's discreetly follow this van.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows.
And Johnny is interested as soon as, oh, we could expose a corporation. Yeah! I am so invested in this. Oh, are we turning? Okay. going fine. Let's see what else is new. I'm not gonna share it here because it's kind of kinky and kind of for adults, but I actually wrote over yesterday and today. I actually wrote Trinity a poem showing my sensitive side.
Then who?
And she saw it just before the stream, and she actually really liked it. Which I'm glad, because I really, tried to make it something special.
North side. It's canon well, Johnny.
I don't know. Whew. It's been a while since I last wrote poetry. And last time I wrote poetry was in my teens, and it was all like really edgy, angsty stuff. And this was not that. Oh, and now get off the bike and try not to get shot. Ow! Oh! Don't throw grenades at me, you asshole. Okay. Okay, you need to go. Go away. And you need to go. You need to go. I love having a sniper rifle that's basically also a grenade launcher. It's like a fucking bolter sniper rifle. It's like what Primaris Eliminators use. Pop your head up, you know you want to. Wait. Are you sneaking up on me, sir? Don't do that. The fuck just hit me? Air burst. That's annoying. One thing I don't like about the sniper rifle is how every time... Goddamn bounce. Oh, here we go. One thing I don't like is every time I fire, I get reset to standing. That's really annoying. I need to get rid of this guy up here. He is so annoying. Fuck off. No. To the shotgun, reload the shotgun. Oh right, I switched shotguns. Is that everything? Camera's all we have left now? Seems like it might be. Alright, so I am not going to connect to the van's data point. Fuck off. Until I've gathered all the loot. There. That would be better for sniping. I think it's meant to be just that the recoil knocks me out of it. But yeah, it's annoying. Go away. Alright. So we are going to gather up loot. Condoms? Oh, it's literally condoms. I thought it was like a data shard with text on it titled condoms. ammo. Pack of cards, sure. Liberum Arbitrium Review. I don't think we've read that one. Liberum Arbitrium Review. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst, caricature at best. Okay, sure, heavy riffs, check. Unique vocal growl, check. Essence of the 60s, check. But all of it gets drowned out in a flood of cliché dark tones that's too much for even neo-kitsch gen fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed, or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track Liberum Arbitrium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yes, you guessed it, corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, then found wedged under your couch next to a dusty Carlson's burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for a fresh sound is better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet. Harsh. I can't help but think, oh, it's so boring, they're railing against the corpse. That makes their album bad. Oh? Is that what the corporations paid you to say in this review? I can't help but think that might actually be the case just because of how the setting works. Alright, nothing interesting on this computer. Let's see if we can hack some money and resources off it. So if I go this, so I need to start... I have a giant buffer. BD 1C 7AFF. BD 1C 7AF. There we go. Got some quick hack components. Nice. Got some clothes. I think each item of clothing, pretty standard, is worth one crafting component. So all these purple tier clothes come in very welcome. And, ooh, a gun. Oh no! It's seen me! The Kamawa has seen me! Hostile area. I'm what's hostile about this area. Can I not get... Really? Ah. He has a purple thing on him, and for some reason I can't get it. Maybe from under the stairs. No. Ah, it was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Are all my weapons reloaded? No, you're not reloaded. And are you reloaded? Yes. Annoys me that I can't get that. I want the loot. I want all the loot. Yeah. Ooh, an ashtray. Better get that. In case there's, I don't know, an ashtray shortage. How do I get up here? Oh, I see a way. Actually, I forget I have super jump legs. I could probably just have jumped up. Jack in. What have we got? Okay. 7A, 1C55 E9 1C. All right. 55 E9 1C. There we go. Was there like barbed wire or something? What the fuck happened? Alright, there's barbed wire right there. That's what happened. Okay. Why did they blow up my bike? Bunch of assholes. I mean, I know why they blew up my bike. It makes sense, but still. I don't approve. Can we just agree that I murdered about 20 people, but because they blew up my bike, that was completely justified, right? I mean, my bike is worth more than any of their lives. Alright, gotta find in here. And don't worry, I'm not gonna go around killing people in real life because they blew up my bike, because I don't own a motorcycle. I don't have a bike. So the sequence is 7A 55 E9 BD. They are scum worth less than a sandwich. Yes. How dare they? How dare they violate the structural integrity of my motorcycle? So many ammo stores. Did you not have a gun? Don't see a gun, I just see body parts. Clear shelf. And connect. BD 55. BD 55 1CE9. There we go. Sure must have a lot of quick hack components by now. Ooh, a pizza! Tofu, tuna, and pineapple pizza. Sure. Not exactly my taste, but sure. Alright. Now we can hack the van, so I'm gonna save here in case something happens. Jack in is, in this case, more useful than jacking off.
NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Spent too long yapping, not enough time copying the files. Alright, let's call Elizabeth. Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Net directory / time to wake up .web. Go away, Botmoss Collective. And while I've been doing this, they've repaired my bike. Or rather, built me a new one. So let's just stand here by our bike and call Ms. Perez.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Alright. God damn that piece of purple gear I can't get. That nags at me. Let's just save. Can't save while in combat. Why am I in combat? Oh, that's why. Excuse me? Oh shit, more iron. Oh shit, I'm dying. Cripple your movement, cyberware malfunction, short circuit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then coup de grace, because I am not letting her live. If you accidentally plummet down into deep water with vehicle, still get vehicle back. Yes! They can apparently recover the vehicle from below water. Did I just get a new shard? Piss on her grave. Let me see that. That bloodbag V is rotten fucking meat. That cunt murdered our brothers and sisters in Chrome, and she will suffer for it. If anyone catches her burning rubber in Watts again, you drag her out by the hair and beat that cocky fucking face of hers into a fleshy pulp. Don't leave anything for the rats. You know what? I don't think this was related to my current mission. I think this might have just been a retribution hit. They said brothers and sisters in Chrome, and they're really chromed up. So I assume Maelstrom. Yeah, Maelstrom. Confirmed. So this didn't even have to do with what I was doing. Cool. This is something new they added to the game. I'm wondering, you did dodge the law. You dodged the law by running your car into the water? I mean, that makes sense. The police don't drive submarines. Now we save. Wait, hold on. I can access my stash from here, right? Yes. This assault rifle goes in my stash. That's my pistol. That's Skippy. Alright, so it was just the assault rifle. There we go. So that was a little extra bit of excitement. I like that. Makes the game more unpredictable. I feel like that's a good thing. So I'm just gonna go early and spring the question of the day on you guys. And the question of the day is, what plans, if any, do you guys have for Christmas time? And I can start. Trinity and I, for Christmas itself, will be having a nice dinner, as I said earlier, of fried pork belly, which we really love. And then I'm going to do my Christmas stream and see if anyone else who doesn't have much to do on Christmas Eve wants to come by and hang out. And Trinity will be probably painting. She's working on a painting right now that looks really cool. You'll be watching my stream, eating copious amounts of candy. That sounds like a good time. Looking forward to having you here. And then on what we call the second Christmas day, so that would be Tuesday, the 26th, we are going to Trinity's dad to have dinner or lunch. I don't remember which with him. You already ate your duck. Aw, no more duck? You poor thing. Are you sure you shouldn't buy another one? Just for good measure? I mean, as the julekalender says, nu er jo kun jul en gang om året. Right? In the belly. Is Mrs. Morales.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
How about the beginning?
Relax. No need to rush.
I actually have spare duck, but you ate so much duck.
Noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior.
So you're starting to have had your fill of duck?
Changing right in front of me.
I wasn't sure that was possible. I thought you were in a bottomless pit when it came to
Forgot
duck.
the title of his favorite movie? Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Just checking out the mustache is on fleek.
I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious.
So what are you doing for Christmas dinner then?
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at
Yeah,
times like
Medister.
those you
Ah.
start to question reality.
I guess that's just that's just a kind of sausage. Sausage.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know.
I love Medister
how, or
sausage.
why.
Trinity's not so fond of it, so we don't really eat it,
That concealed room in our apartment.
What about
except
it?
rarely.
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
This is, by the way, a really cool quest slash storyline.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Poor Elizabeth. Just take a moment to imagine how terrifying that must be. Someone is changing...
Are you still with me?
Someone is changing your memories, changing your personality, and you no longer know what's really you and what's something that's been implanted. You don't know which of your memories are real. That's a fucking horror story.
Haven't
And
told
any
me
for your
the whole
thoughts?
story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust
Bought
my
sauce
own
from a
eyes.
butcher? Ooh, nice.
So
What kind of
you didn't do
sauce?
anything.
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy
I think it
just
is within
shrugged and
future
said I must have
possibility.
dreamt
I agree.
He showed me the recording, of
With
course.
the advances being
I felt
made
like a
in
lunatic.
neurology and stuff,
And then, the next day, I got a call.
I don't know when this will be possible, but I absolutely believe that it will be possible eventually.
Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You think Jeff will pick a fight he can't win? That question, I mean, I definitely think...
And any
I
for your thoughts?
definitely think he would.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own.
I believe you.
He can't find out about this.
I believe her.
It'll
I do believe
destroy
her.
him.
Fläskesteg? Fläskesteg is just pork roast. It's just Danish style pork roast.
You think
Hey?
if I tell him everything, that
Are you
he'll
still
go
with
and pick
me?
a fight he can't win?
I don't just think. I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
I'm gonna play it her way. I'm gonna give her what she wants.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
Yeah, no shit, Johnny. Wouldn't want to be in her pants.
Overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you
I'm
of
gonna turn
anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
If you are looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microwave. per second longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
That's not a very good slogan. Alright, we are at the market. Anything we want to do while we're here? That's just a drop box, I think. No, this is a store.
Mind if I just peruse?
Show me what you got. Oh, look, you have nothing but garbage. I'll sell you all my junk. Junk and jewelry, 500 bucks. You know what? I think I'd rather have the crafting materials, so I'm not gonna do that. So you are going to have Medister sausage with pork roast sauce. That sounds very lovely. That sounds very, very savory, like it's gonna be a very full of flavor. What about after Christmas? Doing anything fun after Christmas? And red kale. Oh, is that what it's called? I suppose it would be. Move, bitch! Get out the way! I go meet with Mr. Jefferson. Your boyfriend is coming to see you? Oh, nice! You just guessed about the kale? I mean, I think, if nothing else, red kale is like a literal translation of what it's called in Danish. Walk right here. How am I looking? Looking very snazzy.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Damn it, I got hacked.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another, and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then... good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Something about this quest makes me want to fight to my dying breath, even though it would be like beating up the sea while drowning in it. Yeah. Yeah, I follow. And for some reason, the idea that it's one or more rogue AIs behind this instead of people, I feel like that makes it even scarier. Because that makes it more unpredictable. Like, if it's people doing this, you know, I know people. I know what people want. Generally, people want money, sex, power. They're predictable. An AI, who the fuck knows what an AI wants? Alright, meet Takemura. Do we have any side stuff near here? Got a gig right up here. By Corpo Plaza. River Ward wants to meet. Gun for hire. Ooh, and we got two cyber psychos down here. Couldn't get to this one. I'm gonna go do this gun for hire mission. So just a quick save. Before we go anywhere, we're done with the corporate mission. What should we look like? Street chic? Corporate chic? Tactical? Or gala? I'm thinking I still want to go with corporate chic. Just because I feel like that's her style. That's our style. Virtual jumpsuit. Oh, that's kind of cool too. It's kind of cool too. I don't like the bare feet, but other than that, it's pretty cool. No, I think we'll be going corporate chic. Did I level up? I did. What would I like to level up? Are we just... oh yeah, we were pushing up technical ability, weren't we? Trying to get that to 9. So we can start getting some of these. All denim while dealing with Pan Am, such a douchey tourist. Now this is how you nomad fellas dress, right? Look at me, I'm a nomad, yeehaw! Calm Mind would be good. I am going to get the Miley Cyrus power, though. I came in like a wrecking ball. Now I just want to test if this works with fists. Doesn't seem to. sprinting and blocking. Okay. Oh, it does work. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice. Got any money on you? No? Haha! Mighty Stomp! Okay, let's quick load. We don't want to be chased by the cops just for testing that. So block while sprinting. Got it. Got it. Right here. So driving here makes me think of traffic, and that makes me think of something that happened last week. Trinity and I were headed into town. I don't even remember what we were doing, if we were going shopping. No, that's right, we were heading up to actually visit the laminator. And all of a sudden, a car flashed its lights at us, and that got our attention, of course. And we noticed there was a swan just standing in the middle of the road. Just standing almost in a stupor. And Trinity got out and got it kind of shooed off the road, which took a minute. Meanwhile, cars were coming by, and it was a little chaotic. And when we got home, we called Animal Protection. Because we were like, yeah, a swan.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. Valentino dropped the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, then I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
So anyway, Trinity got the swan. Don't they fly south? Well, here's the thing. The swans in Denmark fly south, but the swans in like Norway and Svalbard and Siberia fly south to winter in Denmark. Like swans from further north fly south to us. Apparently. Yeah, I didn't know either. So we got this swan shooed off the road, and we called Animal Protection to be like, you know, it wasn't really reacting, and it was kind of holding its neck weirdly, and we were like, well, did it swallow something? It couldn't swallow all the way, or did a car hit it? Was it concussed? And when Trinity called them, they were like, yeah, that's the calls we get mostly this time of years is swans being stupid and people hitting deer. So apparently swans, during this cold season, when a swan lands, it goes into a sort of a trance, almost a hibernation, where its system shuts down in order to save on resources, basically. Save on calories. And normally it won't really wake up until it's time to take off and keep flying. But sometimes, for some reason, when a swan lands and goes into this kind of trance, something will disturb it and it'll just start walking. And it'll walk away from the flock, and it'll be like in a daze, disoriented. It might try to eat, but because its entire system is shut down, it can't really swallow it and get it down. And it's harmless. You know, after some time, it's going to wake up, it's going to find its flock again, it's going to be fine. But apparently that's a very normal thing this time of year, just zombified swans walking into the road because they don't know what's going on. How weird is that? Anyway, let's look at this mission that Padre has for us. A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story, some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. Zombie swans! Yes, indeed, apparently. The investigation was dropped and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I'll throw in extra. Good luck. Alright, one part hit, one part fact-finding. Let's fucking go. And let me just hydrate before. By the way, yesterday I got on my treadmill, I got out my phone and my headphones, my Bluetooth headphones, and I put on an episode. I need to hear that, kinda. Guess not.
Ricky, listen. Yeah, it's all right. Listen, don't come over here. Got a bad feeling in my gut. No, my gut's a fucking prophet. Yeah, you'll figure something.
Padre want to know who we're protecting. Yeah, Padre will give me a bonus if I can figure out who is protecting this person. What's with the music? I'm not in combat. So anyway, I got on the treadmill and I walked. I didn't walk super fast. I walked 4 kilometers an hour, which is a decent pace when you're this fat. And I kept that up for 2 full episodes of Hunter x Hunter, which I skipped the outros and I skipped one of the intros, so that was a total of about 42 minutes of walking. 42 minutes of walking, watching 2 episodes of one of my favorite shows. Was really a good time. Get on this car. Get on this roof. And it made me feel really good. Exercising. You know, it's hard to find the energy to exercise, but when I manage to find it, exercising makes me feel so good. Kinda wanna just shoot her. What can I do hacking-wise? Can't do much. I'm in kind of a bad position here. It's here.
¡Ey! ¡Ey, pinches ratas! ¡A la chingada antes de que las vea! Deja, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale! ¿Te escondes como una perrita? Ay, ¿cuántos
So that's a camera. Let's get that turned off ASAP.
¿Qué mierda?
They seem to be reacting to that. I wish I had enough RAM for cyberpsychosis. Problem is cyberware malfunction is traceable. Didn't know the car could do that. Alright. This bus for cover. I already turned that off, right? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Alright. So much for being sneaky. We fucked up. Oh, you're fast. Orale, orale. Yeah, you know what? That's super speed. That needs to go away. Get out where I can see you. Here we go. Cripple movement. Fuck him in surround sound. Ooh. They've lost track of me. Alright. 1C E9. No. What? No. 1C E9 1C 7A55. Yeah, 1C E9 1C 7A55. Easy, but also peasy.
Pendeja, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale!
Con grana, vale. Oh, nice truck. Can I steal this truck? Beep beep, motherfuckers! Hostile area? I'll show them a hostile area. What's my take on the scalable skill checks in 2.0? Well, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by scalable skill checks. So it might be something I haven't encountered yet. Files. Camelon Emperor, version outfitted for combat, including counter-terrorist operations. Model can transport up to 9 personnel. Moderate cargo load. Model additionally caliber artillery pieces. Vehicle customarily employed to transport personnel. Yada yada yada. Boring. Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs. Gonzo Rivero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the La Catrina Funeral Home. Praise be to Santa Muerte, and remember, she gives life as she takes it. I need your help. This is a scam email, and this is a scam email. So this did not contain information that I was after. Alright, so FF7A E9BD. FF7A BD. Can I fuck you over? Some quests have unique options depending on a skill check. The check now scales with level. I see. If you don't heavily specialize early on, they're very hard. I haven't really encountered that. But that does sound annoying. Does this hurt? Porno BD. Porno brain dance. Fuck BD. Sex brain XXX dance. Porno hot BD. Max feel BD. Threesome fuck BD. Cum explosion. Real feel fucks. I mean, I didn't know that this video game would take an actual brain scan of the person playing it, but okay, that's pretty cool. Tried it with Delamain. 55, 1C, 1C, and we are done. Easiest one yet. Oh, look! There's a dude. Oh no, I think he spotted me. Oh, you're fast. Could you stop being fast and stop having cyberware? And could you short circuit? Thanks. What did I set dodged? Oh right, I can't dodge with this. That's what's wrong. Bitanka das este puta! Is that it? We done? Well, let's go upstairs. See if this clown is there. Oh, I can't open that, unfortunately. Skilled enough. So by skill checks, do you mean stuff like this? Salaminator? Stuff like opening doors and such? I didn't know they scaled with level. Get that reloaded. I'm not done picking up treasure outside. This was never used. It's new with 2.0. Yeah, but I mean, this entire playthrough has been 2.0. And I'm not saying I haven't encountered it, just that I haven't noticed it.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
Oh, the Valentinos are on Militech payroll, I guess. That would explain why they're getting special protected privileges.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're
Notice when they
gearing up
demand
for a
18 in a
different sort
while.
of party.
I've had one that demanded 18, but that was to hack one of the terminals in the Voodoo Boys base. So I figured that was just ridiculously hard because it was like hacking the Voodoo Boys. What do we have here? Funeral, garbage, surveillance. Can't tap into that. More Militech.
No.
Militech
Interesting.
ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp, at least for a little while.
Good point. All this Militech stuff actually points to the Valentinos not working for Militech, but working for someone who wants to frame Militech for something. Work BD 1C filler E978. Go. Hacking. Oh no! The camera spotted me! Shush. Don't worry about it. Nobody's left alive to notice me. Oh, my bad! There was somebody.
Huh? What? Hello?
The target was still alive. Is this new combat music? It sounds new. Say, Luis, count right now. What's up? Roberto Luis. That caregiver never showed up. I'm here alone. Esa pinche puta. I'll send one of the boys to help you. No, I need you. I can't, abuelito. I have to stay put. Please, just come. I can't even stand up, and I had an accident. I don't want them to see. Really can't. I'll send someone you can trust. Don't worry. It happens. Fuck this. No, and stop saying shit like that to every single caregiver. Maybe then we won't have this problem. Oh, he had an issue with his grandfather. And we murdered him. That is the Arasaka symbol. Unknown to Jose Luis. Jose, our patient has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investments need returns, but you're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die, and you have to use Militech equipment we give you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. That's all. Well, that solves it. Now, what kind of gonk reads an email like that and then doesn't delete it? Who reads that and thinks, oh, that's a safe thing to leave on my computer or on my server? Who does that? Read that, I think. A ganger, a stupid ass ganger. A, as they say, gonk. Ah, Grandma's ashes. Alright, let's see if any reinforcements show up while we're on the way out. Otherwise, this is done and dusted. I am looking forward to my paycheck. Nobody? Ah, there we go. Call you in a minute, Padre.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted the honor into the badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep.
But why war? You're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Bonus is ready to collect. So I get this ever happened? Gig closed. Alright, show me the money! No money pop up? Aw. I do have more money than I did before. I guess I just didn't get the payoff pop up. Oh, collect your reward. I have to go collect it. Ah. Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, almost ran that guy over. Because I'm so very good at driving. Very, very good at driving. So very, very good at driving.
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
Yo, 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 my chewers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
70% real blood-dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Fuck are these ads?
Kaboom! Soy still conquistador! An explosion!
Who are these guys? Valentino's.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of
Looks like they don't want any smoke.
flavors and mix it up.
There was a reward for them. Had to do them. What do I have here? Heard rumblings you're searching for David Martinez's crew. Well, you found it. Name's Falco. Something you want? Found an XBD. Don't know who scrolled it, but it mentioned Martinez. Wanted to get in touch. Found out some more. Oh. That's not how you send. This is how you send. We out of the biz, out of the spotlight. Gone dark as scop stand coffee. Whatever you heard, the past is the past. Not one we aim to dig into. Now, we did rummage around some in yours, V. Uh-oh. The merc who popped out of thin air and took Night City by storm. And given your history with Arasaka, well... You and David got more in common than you might reckon. Now, I'm sure you could track us down if you tried. That's why I gave you a knock first. My way of saying don't bother. Our 15 minutes might be spent, but you still got time on the clock. Left something nice for you with El Capitan. Take care and good luck out there, V.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I guess I should go see El Capitan then. I collect rewards. What did I get? I have no idea what I just picked up. Here we go. Ooh, 15,000. Nice. Now, collect the gift from Martinez's crew left with El Capitan. That's quite far away, though. That's quite far away. I do want to do that, but before I do that, I want to have a look at these two Cyber Psycho sightings. That's walking distance. Save. Oh, you can't tackle out the legs from under people. Rage, carnage, buy our product. I really love how capitalistic this game is. Oh, here we go.
A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
You do have quite the nose. Let's go in, see what we can see. Oh. Take out some of all these explosives before I get into a fight. So I don't back into any of them. It's funny how cyber psychos really don't like it when you give them a cyberware malfunction. Oh, I think I might have killed him. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top-shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours, even after you sign whatever agreement the Corp gives you. What, you surprised? Well, so was I. I shouldn't have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twists than an Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't bother doing my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands 3 times already this year, and the previous owner disappeared without a trace, except their debts, that is. All I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, and I mean nobody, has ever fucked me over quite like the suits at Zetatech. So I've only got one answer for them: a wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. Alright. License? What license? Hey, I've got a cease and desist from Zetatech. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want me to get me again because of some license? Could you check and see if they made a mistake somewhere and what kind of eddies we're talking about here? Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building, 4 walls, floor and ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. But I'm the one who bought it out, think I would know. So what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. Fine, I don't know, go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Alright, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature and you can reopen. Great, thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to work, finally. This is just an ad from the animals. Penis nanogel scam alert. So basically, the poor guy was scammed by the corporation that sold him his shop. Oh, I'm definitely going back there. See what's back here. Must be something worthwhile to be absolutely booby-trapped like this. What have we got? Oh wow! My favorite thing! Nothing! Oh. Oh, it's barbed wire there. Solar panels. Well, I guess that's it. Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. The way corps here gobble up small businesses, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into the American nightmare? Yeah, you ain't even wrong. Now this music I recognize from when driving, so I think they've just made it so you can listen to music even while not driving. Sounds like you found Martinez, or Martinez found you. Whatever the case, somebody left you a package. I can keep an eye on it, but that's it. I ain't a fucking delivery boy. That's fair. So where do I turn the radio on and off? I guess it's fine for now. Save, and now I want to do this Cyber Psycho sighting, which is now in walking distance, I'd say. Oh, put away that. Actually, is this gonna reload? It does. Don't mind me, officer. Just reloading my heavy-duty military-grade sniper rifle in public. Oh, that's an interesting advertisement. I wonder what they're trying to sell. On the screen by vehicle? Oh, might be. Close. Oh yeah, Z. I see it. We can even toggle the volume. What does no station. I like the feature, and if I wasn't streaming, if I were just playing on my own, I would probably also have the radio playing all the time.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay?
Oh, I think this might be the wedding.
I want that problem to stay alive.
A popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour. It acquired cult notoriety after Saigon Sisters was filmed there, and it's Hyun's favorite eatery. Poor thing, lying in a coma after an allergic reaction to tannins. Anyway, cafe's booked now for some bougie reception. Few of the guests already arrived, and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken. That's when it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony. Oh, I think I remember the story of this. This is like something straight out of a soap opera. With something twin sister, plastic surgery, poison, wedding, drama. What are we looking at here? She's lost her mind. Oh, Megara. Excuse me, ma'am. Oi. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frost-white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ribber dots to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests. Or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant, so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. XOXO. Right? Pure soap opera drama. Read. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never, ever let your sister come ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talents, never, no matter what. Besides, Dow's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. Yeah, that went really well. More movie set than photo shoot? Now I wonder why that could be. Saigon Sisters, treatment. The scene opens with a close-up of Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Sign and logo visible in the background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typical lively wedding music plays in the background while the wedding guests' conversations are a dull roar punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood. The music shifts to something more ominous, while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene is overcast. The motorboat reaches the shore. Camera pan in on the figure in the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, bogged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dow. Dow angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dow lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and the music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dow hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. So, they set the sisters up for the confrontation, and then it didn't really play out exactly the way they had in mind. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure she doesn't show up. I'll make sure your wedding's safe. By the way, can we get her to show up for the wedding? It would be great drama for the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho star's alive and well, flicking you the deets. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV so we can start helping her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I can't scroll up. Oh, X and Z to scroll. I'm just worried what'll happen when she finally realizes that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma. Not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget. At least for the ones that managed to escape. First she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Hall doesn't even compare. But I'm getting paid, so I'm not bothered. Got some XP. Got almost 8,000 eddies. Beautiful. Now I need to go and see El Capitan to get what he had for me. But I kind of want to see a Ripperduck first.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
See if I can do anything to get more RAM. So I can maybe, hopefully, these are the animals, right? Yeah, animals. So if I can get more RAM so I can start using cyberpsychosis. Because it's a really good hack. Oh, that is a cool umbrella. I hope I can get some painting done between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, hello, Judy. Find those voodoo boys yet? Sure did. Hope you found what you were looking for. It was pretty interesting. Helped them out a little. Helped them expand their turf, had a little run with Netwatch, took a trip to Cyberspace Lane, met an AI. You know, same old, same old. Sure, alright. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't want you to end up like Ev. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? No changes. She's trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. Oh, it's good to hear from Judy. Hello, officer. Don't mind me. Just on my way to install an entire hardware store inside my brain. As you do. As you do. No, but I have a squad of Space Marines I'm working on, and I would really love to be able to finish those before the end of the year. That would be great.
So, as I was saying...
So as you were saying, stop talking and look at my Chrome.
Mind taking a look at my Chrome?
Sure. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, so I am looking for a better OS. I don't think a better one's available. This is what I already have, right? 4, tier 4. Yeah, Oh, it's an MK. No, Arasaka MK4. Yeah. No, that's definitely the one. Let's see here. RAM upgrade. Can I just get a better one of those? It's the same. Electronic core gives more RAM. Self ice gives more RAM. I think I've got about as much RAM as. Oh, wait, +5 max RAM? Yo! I want this. I would probably have to lose. I think I would have to lose the RAM upgrade. And self-ice. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe now I have enough RAM to actually use my cyberpsychosis. So nice. Tier 4 gorilla arms. That'll cost me 45,000. We got here damage per hit 88, 109. That's pretty significant. +4 to body attribute checks, so I have body 24. Physical damage, bleed chance, body attuned. I'd rather have a. No, I just want the physical ones. Those. Okay, so that was the really important stuff. Now let's look at everything else. Micro rotors. Joints, titanium bones. What does it cost to upgrade these bionic joints? Joints 21,000. 10 more armor. That's all. Doesn't give more armor. Just gives. Doesn't seem a high priority. Subdermal armor. It's another 5 armor. Oxy shield. Doesn't give more armor, just gives better proxy shield effect. Nervous system, atomic sensor. Maybe I should look at installing something new. Counter shell. Nah. Compass. More armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or rear. Range guard. Extra armor when there's no... No, that's not me. Defensivkov. Does something specific when Kerenzikov ends, and I don't use Kerenzikov. Oh my god, I want a pain editor. I want a pain editor. I think I need to save up capacity for a pain editor. How much do I have? I have 25. I need 35. I need another 10. Or could get something like a Kerenzikov or a reflex tuner. No, I'm gonna wait and get a pain editor. Or a pain deucer. So the pain editor just means I take 6% less damage. The pain deucer takes 25% of the damage I take and turns it into damage over time instead of immediate damage. But, and here's the thing I'm noticing, the pain deucer gives me 114 armor. I am 1 point short from being able to get the shock and awe. Whenever you take damage, you have a 10% chance to release a large electroshock. Deals damage to nearby enemies. Well, I kind of don't want that because once I'm out and about, I might kill some civilians with that if I get into a fight around town. So I don't want that. Cogito Lattice gives 45 armor, but gives a lot more armor when my RAM is below 8. I'm just gonna get this instead. This seems really good. It's gonna give me 59 armor. And it's going to boost my armor by a lot when I've burned through all my RAM. Hey Aurelia, welcome. Busy playing Lancer? What's Lancer? That name doesn't sound familiar to me. Atomic sensors. No, I don't really care about that. Adrenaline converter. Don't really care about that. Mech-oriented tabletop RPG. Oh, cool. Cool. Successful takedowns. Not be terrible. Check accelerator. Not too fond of that. Reflex tuner. Slows time when my health drops below 25%. Could be okay, I guess. Kerenzikov. Playstyle Stabber. Absolutely not. Adrenaline converter. I already have an adrenaline converter. Why is it not installed? There we go. Right, do I want to upgrade any of my blues to purples? I think my bionic joints gave the most armor increase by 10. And that's going to leave me at 42,000, so I'm going to stop spending there. Basically playing a character frame. It's the quintessential blue-black equivalent. Now when you say blue-black equivalent, I assume that's a Magic the Gathering reference. Lots of counter and denial. I know that my husband and I are no more than bunraku dolls in the hands of puppeteers, but I hope you took my request to heart. For everyone's safety, this is the last time we'll be in contact. Good luck. You have been blocked. V, Liz confirmed what you said about Holt infiltrating our security team. We fired the whole team and are looking for a new place since the old one was infested with bugs. I always knew Holt played dirty, but he's taken this game to a whole new level. Hiring you was risky, but I'm glad I trusted my gut. Maybe after the elections I'll have more work for you. Good luck out there, V. Right now we all have to lay low for a while. I'm deleting this account. Holt's people might have already tapped it. Good luck, Jefferson. Thank you, V. Sometimes all you need in this city is a little luck. Contact not found. Christmas plans, visiting your mother. Don't really want to stay overnight there for 2 nights in a row, but your baby sister is also coming. Hopefully your mother and husband will behave. I hope it works out. I hope it goes well. Save game. Alright, so now I want to go pick up this gift that someone from Martinez's crew left for me. Just because I am curious. Wait, did I still have something with Sweet Dreams? Take that rush to the next level? That seems new. Think you will. You're prepared for her not to. She has no more chances to burn with you. Well, best of luck. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Zoned out there for a minute. I need a bike. And my bike just spawns in and falls over. Is my motorcycle drunk? Is that what's going on? Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Capitan Reyes. Well, as long as the bike isn't falling over with me on it. And spoiler alert, that does happen, and yes, indeed, that is due to my own driving. I have a feeling, bike, I really do. I think we've all been there. Oh, Frank Nostra, who's this?
Hey. Yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. Been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the debt. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file. Fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Don't switch what I'm tracking, game, please. I want to go pick those up after I've picked up this gift. Because that was interesting. Arasaka really is a cutthroat working environment. Yes. Sometimes literally so. I think I'm on the right road. Jackson Plains. Bit of a maneuver coming up. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Going across and then up. play the game of Arasaka, you win or you die. Yeah. I don't know if you've either played as a corporate yourself or if you were here for the first stream, but if you play with the corporate background, you really get the idea of what it's like. Did corpo as your start, never got real deep. Basically did the tutorial. Game just really can't hook you? Meh. To each their own. I'm loving it. I think this game is, to me, what the Elder Scrolls games are to a lot of other people. I feel like this game... I enjoy this game as much as a lot of other people enjoy Skyrim or Fallout or GTA. It's my jam, is what I'm saying. Last time you got hooked on an RPG was Mass Effect? Hello, Capitan.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo world's a disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it. You'll see.
Is that a bowl cut? That is a fucking bowl cut mullet.
Ever work for a corp?
You trying to offend me?
Let's just say I've met a few of your kind. Quick, talk a good game, always fighting for their people. For a small fee.
And?
Suits, most of them.
Can't judge Baldur's Gate 3 fairly. Playing with a friend. Never played any version of D&D super often.
V, I'm waiting.
Enjoying yourself when you do. I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, we got Dave's jacket. Does it do anything? Oh, it's just a visual. That's cool. Ooh, less visibility to any other have. Definitely that. Don't think can't do anything. Good, hard to get hooked on a game, playing once or twice a month. Yeah, I get that. Maybe you'll, once you're finished playing through with your friend, maybe you'll do a playthrough yourself and maybe you'll get hooked then. Honestly, I really enjoy games. There are games I love, but I don't think I really get hooked on games as such. I'm not sure that really applies to me. Definitely doing this then. Going to get the intel on my old enemy, and hopefully I can either fuck her over or blackmail her. I mean, I talk a big game about how I love this game, and I really do. I'm really enjoying myself. But once we're done with the playthrough on stream, it'll probably be a few years before I even consider touching this again. Try getting into PoE again. I'm enjoying the current league. But again, I don't feel like it's that I'm really hooked. It's more that Path of Exile is my go-to game when I want to turn my brain off. It's almost like a comfort food for me. When I want to turn my brain off, I put on something called Best of the Worst on YouTube, which are YouTube videos, a very fun crew doing movie reviews of bad movies and watching them together, which I've already watched 100 times. So I put that on, something I've watched 100 times, and on my main screen I play Path of Exile, which I've done 1,000 times, and I just shut off. I don't get to play Doctide so much because I'm not super about playing it on my own, and the people I were playing it with are mostly busy right these days doing other stuff. And one of the main guys I was playing with, we're doing a duo of the current league in Path of Exile instead. But I do feel a little bit hooked on Darktide. I really love the gameplay loop in Darktide. Even if the monetization is shitty and exploitative. Expecting some kind of ambush, and I'm kind of looking forward to that because I want to shoot some motherfuckers in the face. I'm very much enjoying being the burliest bitch with a shotgun. I'm curious how much I'm going to get hooked in by the games I'll be playing after this. Because, just to reiterate, after this I'll be doing Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is going to beat my ass relentlessly and mercilessly. I know. That's a thing that's going to happen. I'm prepared for that. I'm not always going to want my ass mercilessly beaten when I feel like streaming, so I'm going to be doing a second game on the side as a project as well. And that game is going to be Pokemon Fire Red. So a casual children's RPG and then Elden Ring. And I'm curious how much any of those are going to hook me in. Pokemon especially, like Elden Ring is going to frustrate me and make me mad, but I'm probably also going to love it. But Pokemon, I've never played Pokemon before. It's my very first time playing a Pokemon game. And I'm curious if I'm going to love it, if I'm going to get bored, if I'm going to find it stupid. It'll be an experience. Do I have Elden Ring yet? Yes, I already bought it. I caught it on sale and hurried up to pick it up. Hop here. Before we go any further, quick little save. Oh, look! Just some people casually waiting around. Think I should make a poll on Discord? Which starter I pick? Yeah, I could do that. What is even going on here? You're Tiger Claws. Are you also Tiger Claws? Is this a standoff? No, these are all tiger claws. Beating up a car. I want to try my new trick. Elbow smash! Didn't do much. I mean, might be good for engagement as well, because I don't feel strongly about the starters. Like, what is it? It's salad frog and water turtle and fire lizard. I don't care. They all seem fine to me. Call me if you're interested. Sure. Oza Bozo.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
Alright. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
I will do that, but I'm doing something else right now. He sounds trustworthy? Yes, indeed.
The warmth of the corporate lab. That unique thrill of internal power struggles.
What? Got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the place.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar need tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Empty. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. It took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, so you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter, and you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
We're all gonna die!
Should've checked my schedule. Got plans for this evening.
Mm-hmm. Namely?
About to find out.
Really, Frank?
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
Ah, it won't let me dump him in the dumpster. God damn it. I just wanted to put him in a dumpster where he belongs. Did I reload this? I did. Hey, Zahel! Good to see you. How you doing? We are punking the cyber. And I am about to go play driver to someone who calls himself Ozob Bozo. Nothing suspicious about that. And I've got just the car in which to do it. Not cybering the punk. Twitch might take issue with it. I got it. Man, I haven't heard the word cybering used in that context for a long, long time. Alright, I'm not going to meet Takamura. I'm going to meet Ozob Bozo. Also, I think I had leveled up. Hey, kitty! Alright. Another technical ability. Do it. This is how you do it. And spend my here. Ooh, reduce armor, blocking attack, defensive attacks. No, I don't really want any of these. I just want to get to Quake. Oh, there's a truck I'm gonna make people not see and step out in front of. I really love that you came up with that plan, Zahel. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was brilliant. Oh, I need to check something. Ah! I need someone to hack. There's a cop there. That'll do. I now have 24 RAM. Cyber psychosis takes 22. I can now induce cyber psychosis. Yes. All it took was getting an exodisc. So I can literally hack into people's brain and make them go berserk in a murderous rampage. I cast Power Word Frenzy. Yes, basically. Or not even basically, exactly. Man, I am such a good driver. Beep beep, motherfuckers! The guy? Probably. No, this... Oh my god, look at this guy!
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for kung pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Yes, that is a clown nose in the form of a grenade fused to his face. What an interesting character. Feels like something out of
Does
Akira.
that bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose. Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South.
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
I'm not waiting for the light to turn green. Move!
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Just to be safe, I better not crash into stuff too hard. Oh, you're right. You are right, Zell. A lot of people. Yeah! I feel like there are certain people you could say you're from Brazil and they wouldn't believe you. Because Brazil's not a place, that's a nut. That's a kind of nut. That's a kind of wood. That's not a place. Don't lie to me. What do you think, I'm stupid? I feel like that is legitimately a reaction you could get from certain people. Sleep tight, Niddler. Thanks for stopping by. Denmark's not a country, it's the capital of Sweden. It has to be right on the map. Oh, Ozab?
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Doo-doo-doo. Am I about to hear gunshots?
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass, too?
Time to dig around, V! Did I tell you no? Arasakas, we're no ordinary. You're not even want a taste of this, asshole!
I was only supposed to be your driver. What the fuck?
Their bodies, they never ate! Not bad, right?
Would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
I expected more. Ooh, who do we have here? Some Valentinos? Alright, I'm gonna hide here because I have a new toy I want to test out. How's that for a fight? Don't worry, honey. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not crazy like those people were. Yes, Zahel Fenris, that is part of it, I'm pretty sure. Is that once they run out of people to kill, they will turn on themselves. If no one is nearby, they will commit suicide instead. Don't want to use contain anyway. Everything else is already blue tier. So now what? To get the site. Atmos. I guess I have to go back to my apartment. Which is fine, because I want to have a look at my outfits anyway. See if any of them need sharpening up.
So, we can talk about yesterday.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill...
So that's like, oh, hopeful future. We have basically a counter to MS. How wonderful. Look, the future isn't just horrible. There's also hope. And then we get to the point which is like, oh, only the super rich will ever be able to benefit from this. Everyone else is just as fucked as they always were. Yay. I love... this game paints the future so bleak and yet realistic in my eyes that it's almost comedic. I love it. It's almost a satire. Alright, so we wanted to go online, but before then, I want to have a look at my collection. A few things in there. Oh, didn't I get another, That's the Congo, but what is this? The Apparition. Oh, it's a tech pistol, so it can be charged up. Doesn't have a muzzle slot, though, so I can't put a silencer on it. Which means that loses the entire point of me having a pistol. So the Apparition goes into the stash. And also, Sasquatch's hammer goes into the stash. Alright, let's have a look at my wardrobe. So, for this one, anything I want to add? Yeah, nothing. Oh. Certainly not what I wanted to do. Take off. No, put on. Oh, middle mouse. There we go. Alright. Still think this looks kind of funny, but not appropriate. Anything better than those sunglasses? I do love those sunglasses. Well, that looks pretty slick as well. I am the corporate enforcer. I'm a frog. Gas masks. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? Just a BD read. This is really cool. I actually think I'm going to switch to this. And then this gets to still be playful. This is corporate serious. Tactical. For tactical, I should wear a balaclava, right? Or maybe even a helmet? Nah, I feel like balaclava is more my style. No, it's not. This is. There we go. That's my tactical assault gear. And for my corporate chic. Oh, definitely not. Anything better for lower body? No. One thing I am considering, will this look better? No, I like it better with some color. A little bit of pop. Right. Quick save. And let's check our terminal. Any new messages? No, nothing new. Net. What the fuck was that? Bartmoss Collective. Reward for an info on Swedenborg. Pay for any info about Swedenborg Rivera's true identity. Hello, my name is Bess Isis, and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident at Helvetia you might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker, the man that you all practically worship? Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have. So here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Bess Isis. And some replies. Comment by SR Rules. Nice try. You think we'd betray our leader to a corpo slut like you? Even if I knew something, I wouldn't tell you shit. Do not help this woman. Corpse wants to silence our leader. Comment by Rococo. At SR Rules. Lol. First you call her a corpo slut, then you use woman? Real gentleman right here. Comment by Wallenrod44. I heard that Swedenborg was a high-ranking corpo and he dismantled the system from within. But then they found him out and now he's shacked up somewhere in Mosquito Coast in Nicaragua. Comment by AngerX Admin. Congratulations! You've all managed to break about half the forum rules. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad to close this. I'd be lying if I said I was sad to close this thread. Alright, well, let's try calling this Bess Isis character. See what we can get out of it.
If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Complete other jobs until Miss Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. So, complete other jobs, you say? What's nearby? 5 kilometers. The beast in me. You know what? Let's go meet with Takamura. Did I level up again? I didn't. Let's go and meet up with Takamura finally. See what he has to say. It's just mustache. Hello, Adam. Oh, I like how you match the hair to the shirt. Probably the shirt to the hair. That is a very striking outfit. Good on you, madam. Man, he had a wok. Now I want noodles. Specifically, I want the wok takeaway in Silkeborg. The udon noodles with chicken. And spicy chili sauce. So good. You got anything good for me? Crafting spec for a guillotine. Is the exact gun I have. What is the difference between these two? Oh, right, one is the crafting spec, of course. What tier grenades do I currently have? I currently have blue tier frag grenades. Fuck no. I need something better than that. Orange tier frag grenades. That's almost all my money, but fuck it. I want better boom. I'm halfway decent about actually using my grenades. So, there we go. Walk has seen a lot of use since you bought it. Won't say best purchase ever. Holy shit, you're happy I did. What kind of stove do you have? Because one of my main reasons for not getting a wok is that I have an electric stove. And I'm not sure those two are a very good match. Just a regular glass ceramic as well? And a wok works fine with that? Because I always thought that to really get the most out of a wok, you had to use gas. Anything going on the TV?
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems
we just saw this.
breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis.
Man, this game really sucks up my time. We've been going 2.5 hours already. And it really feels to me like I've been streaming for half an hour. It feels like I've been going for half an hour, and I've been going for 2.5. When you have your own home, you will definitely go for having a gas burner out on your porch. Ah. Makes sense, I suppose. I need a vehicle. And we'll honor Jackie's memory by driving his bike again. Why is this? There we go. Better. Oh, don't do that. No. Holster weapon, please. Why is the camera so close? There we go. That's what we wanted. I'm kind of tempted to leave the PC for a few moments and grab myself a monster. I feel like I've earned it. In fact, I think I will do just that. So I'm not even going to put the intermission screen on. I'm not even going to mute. I'm just going to be gone for 30 seconds. Be right back. Was that 30 seconds? I think that was around 30 seconds. Cheers. And Merry Pre-Christmas. I kind of like the cash flow in this game. The game gives you a shit ton of money, but then at the same time, I feel like things are really expensive. So you get a lot of money, but it's very easy to spend that money, and suddenly you need money again. But it doesn't take a long time to get money again, because the game throws a shit ton of money at you. I like it. Cat was very emotional about me in the kitchen. Yeah, I think he's bored. I think he's just a little bored. You know, he's not getting attention right now, which is terrible for him. My leg is itching like a motherfucker. Takemura. I just want to try something because I'm a bad boy. Oh, he just killed himself. I was wondering if he would start shooting civilians, but it seems like he doesn't. I guess they're not even registered as combatants. Alright, quick load. That is definitely not a canon part of our story. That was just something I wanted to check. Alright. What a fun... I was about to say, what a fun psychic power. What a fun hacking program.
A breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge...
Alright, Mr. Goro Takemura.
I do not understand.
Let's hear what you have to say.
Look around, sir. Things are heating
I'm
up.
not gonna interrupt. I'm gonna wait.
Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
I am here indeed.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into
Oh,
its
only?
system.
Okay.
You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, get more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Yeah, these do seem to be level scaled, so Laminator, you're right. I'm pretty sure this wasn't a strength 19 on my other playthrough. Are there even other ways in? What if I didn't have a lot of body? Oh well, luckily I do. What's the shard? Sex and chrome? Yes, please. Waves of pleasure cascade over my body, filling every pore of my being, like ocean water through hot sand. More. I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my lips. Our bodies are entwined in a primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking bed springs, our skin bathed in flickers of neon. I can't hear myself moaning, but I must be since my throat is dry. I can't feel what my hands are doing, but the blood under my fingernails means I'm digging into his back. He is no longer kissing me, but nibbling, biting, pulling himself towards me harder, his control over me untamed, animalistic. It's so hot in the room that even his chrome is overheating, the bed sheets clinging to our sweat-soaked bodies. This has been your erotic reading of what seems to be an excerpt from an erotic novel. Hope everyone enjoyed that.
Fucking worked.
What's in Whore Diary? Monday. What a fucking world. Finally I get my ass on Ziggy's show, and right before I walk on stage, a fucking hospital somewhere gets shot up. This dick cancels the show last minute for a special ep about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Is anyone gonna remember them in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? No, they just fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let him know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me up so bad what was scrolled got corrupted or some shit. Tuesday. Felt fed up today. Made a move on town hall to protest the fucking disgraceful neglect of war vets. Got my hands on a dress made of sin fetuses. Chanted my fucking throat raw half the way down there until the director of Wet Dream recognized me and said I was looking sexy. So I leaned up against an SCSM, fake choked on an air dick, and slapped my ass, cause I could tell he loves pretty boys. He took me back to his place, chained me to his king bed, and fucked me raw, till I snapped each and every bedpost. He showered me in eddies and already got plans to see him sometime next week. Maybe I can screw my way into his next BD. I got into an argument with Ruth Zeng. We talked about the normies who died saving some kids after a nuke popped during some corporate war or other. Called her a tough boss bitch on TV if you want, but she got all like blubbery baby on me. So whatever, I figured I'd say something nice. I said they were pretty Nova and maybe they want to be like my fans. Hell, looking at old photos, I was like, it's a legit fucking shame because half of them got bulges halfway to Denver. Real waste of good dick. She just gave me a stupid smile and told me to fuck off. Cunt. Tuesday. Ha ha! Friday. Christ, I don't know which way's up. I'm fucking wiped. The boys brought over some laced shit or something, but it hit me like a fucking fire truck. I don't know what happened, but everything smells like piss. There's a horse mask in the bathroom. If I had to guess, it was probably me who wore it and got rode around. My knees do kinda kill, thinking about it now. I don't know, I just hope it was that director from Tuesday and not that skank from Apartment 3. Well, somebody lives a hard life. Just going for it. Not one to judge other people's lifestyle, but it doesn't seem like it's for me.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. And the way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder!
Employees.
Louder!
That is why I have decided to double
Yorinobu.
of our
In the
active
flesh.
city security forces. President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they...
Surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka. An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
I don't believe that.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Keiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Alright, let's go do some recon. I'm disappointed you can't romance him. I feel like a lot of people would want to romance Takemura. But yeah, especially you. He very much seems like your type.
Found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
I like his jacket. And the popped collar. He's pretty stylish.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Anything else? For robots.
So, we must be aware of the mech.
That seems to be it.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Doesn't really seem to be much of anything else to scan.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A Bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn him into Corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a Corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, serves in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
I feel like a man like this really exemplifies the saying, beware of an old man in a profession where men usually die young. I feel like this guy is tough as fuck. Genuine badass. Also, that streak of gray really suits him.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their world in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka. Saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. You know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
I'm just gonna follow him. What could possibly go wrong? Is he not going to allow me on the elevator with him? No? Seems to work just fine. You can't save right now.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine.
Alright, so I have to break in somehow. So we can steal a truck. We can just jump the fence. We can go over the footbridge. I noticed some pipes over here. I want to go check those out. Let's stick to the sidewalk to attract any attention. I mean, I could just walk up to the front door and go, "Hey, let me in!" But I don't think that's gonna go very well. I think that might get messy. Why is there a DeLorean parked over there? There's a different entrance here. Can I see about this guard? Armored enforcer, subdermal armor. Alright. Camera. Need to get in. You need to do so as quietly as possible. Hey, kitty. Wanna come here and get some attention? He's right here. Right off camera. Come here. No? Wanna go up behind me? Can I just jump up here? Doesn't seem like I can get enough height to clear it. But I can from here. Yeah, it's a good thing he's actually not with me on this mission. Okay, we have to sneak past this guard.
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Cat didn't get the memo about the stealth. Cats are a weird, almost paradox with stealth, in that they are both the stealthiest and the least stealthy creatures. Just depending on what they feel like. Like, you'll see a cat over there, and then a moment later it'll be behind you, and you'll have no idea how it got there. Just ninja. And then another time, a cat will jump down from a chair, and it will sound like just throwing a bag of potatoes down some stairs. Just clonk, clonk, clonk. They are all over the place as far as stealth goes. Those are just solar panels. I'm looking for some kind of roof access to get in from up here. Heat sinks? Radiators? Ooh, skylights. I can Batman in. That wouldn't be very stealthy though. You know what? I am going to take control of this camera. Have a look around. Oh, look who it is. Ugh, how many? Oh my god, look at the number of cameras. Look in the bottom. That's where I need to go. Is there not any kind of roof access? Because being on the roof doesn't really help me if there's no access on the roof. Now scanning the place, I noticed some pipes. Having trouble finding them now. Oh, components. Maybe this town thing. Just running across the skylights. That is not very sneaky or stealthy of me. Oh, did I just fall down and now I can't get up? I'm falling and I can't get up! Hmm. Gotta head all the way over to the ladder. Actually, you know what? I really need to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break. Just use the bathrooms. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Switch here. It's too tall for me to jump. But I can drop down there to there. I think that's the way. Alright, Aurelia, sleep well. I am going to continue trying to infiltrate this Arasaka facility.
About to go in.
Always good to hear also. I just evaded the patrol.
You know what, before I go any further, can I operate the Congo? Another 20 tier 5 components. Uh, 20 times 5 is 100, meaning I don't have enough. Can make another 20 of these. That's still not enough. I can't swing it. Alright. go with what we have.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I reached the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Ooh, leveled up in Headhunter. Can I drop down behind this guy? Oh well. Is there something here I can ping? No. Break chain. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Let's take a ping. Just an explosive. Okay, being able to see people through walls really helps. You will take a ping. Oh wait, why did I run? That was stupid. So, a couple of guards. Oh, looks like one just left. That'll make it easy. Why was there a Militech crate inside this Arasaka warehouse? That almost feels like it's a callback to that mission we had. Maybe take him out in one shot. Get close enough. Let's see what this guy does. It's coming. Seem to be. Oh yes. Shit.
I've got this.
You know what? I Sonic shock you.
Surround her! Concentrate your mind!
Sorry, Takamura. This didn't go off as cleanly as I'd liked it to. Oh shit, shame they're females, yeah, but still, tame 2 thrombos, that's a bit of an achievement in and of itself, good job. Stays focused on me. I don't think I've ever managed to tame a thrombo. I've had them self-tame. But I've never managed to tame one when I meant to, I think.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. V, you must hurry. An Arasaka AV approaches.
Alright, let's get out of there.
Worked.
Excellent work, V.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Ooh, leveled up. Pursue other leads while waiting for Takamura to get. Seems rad. Try that. Really didn't know how wild it was. I think I've had it happen like twice. And luckily both times were after I knew how valuable thrombos were. Right, another technical ability, and I can now get Health Freak. Faster recharge for my items and grenades, extra charge on my health item. Health items recharge a lot faster outside of combat. Grenades recharge faster when I'm out. If I'm on low health and out of charges for my health item, then I get an instant recharge of a health item if I take an enemy out. Faster use of health items in combat, I might want to get that. Extra grenade charge might be cool as well. Over here we have all things cyber. Incoming damage. Line of fire. Crafting components from looting. Cyberware gains an additional stat modifier. Shipware Connoisseur. Upgrading cyberware, I can choose from 2 stat modifier options. Nice. License to Chrome. Ticking time bomb. Romania. Nah. So I want to get some stuff here and some stuff here, but for now, I want to stick with body because I want to get Quake. There we go. Alright, so pursue other leads. I want to go into my backpack and I want to... Oh, I have all these. Oh wait, they're not iconic, right? They're just tier 5. Okay, I was confused for a moment. I'm gonna break down these. It's gonna give me a ton of crafting components. And then I'm gonna see about actually upgrading my weapons with those components. Go. That is, oh wait, we also have junk. There we go. And now focus on the pistol first, because my stealth really needs that. And then we're going to up sniper rifle. Now I need 150, so 139 tier 5s. And I can make about 24. So that's not going to be enough. But I'm gonna try and lift it up with all the resources I have. So I'm gonna take all my tier 1s, craft into tier 2s, all my tier 2s into tier 3s, and so on and so forth. See where that gets me. Mr. Phantom Soul, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's it going? It is going pretty well. Pretty well. Getting some Cyberpunk action. Still not enough. We just snuck into a facility and hacked a parade float so that we can get onto it during the parade to talk to someone that we otherwise don't have access to. Do I want to craft any of this? I think so. get some of these, but I don't have the hacking deck to use them yet anyway. Do I have any better attachments for my pistole? No. And we get here. This is a muzzle brake. Care about muzzle brakes. Up to in here. Ooh, extra damage and explosion radius for grenades. Nice. So I could really use some money. Are there any gigs nearby? So race, I think they pay okay. Jablonski, to find something here. I don't feel like doing a street race right now. But I do feel like doing this search and recover gig. How far is that? 750 meters? That is too far for me to want to walk. And imagine if your car or motorcycle could do that in real life. I mean, I guess that's what we're moving towards with self-driving cars. About what we discussed on the roof, Bak and Neko can take on human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Thanks, I'll remember. What would you say to a little dinner together? A real one. Self-driving car, they would not really need someone in the driver's seat. Great for you as you don't have a driver's license. Yeah, I mean, at that point we're approaching Delamain territory. And he ghosts me. He's shy, he doesn't know what to say. It's fine. It's fine. My feelings aren't hurt or anything. Shut up.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
More info attached, you say? This ain't too complicated, you know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers and it's your job to get it back. Got this chum, Doug, Denver Doug, a ripper. Recently did this patch job on a 6th Street dickhole, and when he took off, Denver noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Don't know what the fuck he uses it for, but that Sixer knows all kinds of shit can get cooked from it on the street. 1 + 1, a dealer clept it. So Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid, then poof, he's a ghost. Last seen at the Dewdrop Inn in Arroyo. Head over there, get your hands on that beta, and if you got a minute, find out what happened to this Booker guy. Doesn't seem too bad. Dewdrop Inn, that's some kind of motel or something? Kinda looks the part. Yeah. So I am going to go in, all stealthy-like. All innocuous-like, and get someone to go cyber psycho and kill their friends. Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just filling in for my Choom BFF. She's under the knife today.
Chill place you got here. Quiet, calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
I get the impression that this lady is kind of an intellectual.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
I'll take it.
Nova. Room's number 106. Oh, but hold on. I gotta read you this. Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home.
Alright. Save. Just gonna go in here. Look at that! A shotgun. I'll take that.
What's your deal?
And she doesn't mind that at all. Okay, what are we looking at? 1C E9, FF 7A. 1C E9, FF 7A. There you go, easy as pie. Did I check out her ass? No, the reason I crouched behind her is because I wanted to see if I could do a takedown on her when she was a civilian and not a combatant, and it wouldn't let me. We can check out her ass as well. Decent ass, nice and shapely, nothing too garish. 7 out of 10. Get my excuses, I was sneaking. I was trying. I was seeing what my options were. I don't think I can take down him when he's on the chair. I can do this. You're kinda in the way, buddy. Just gonna put you over here. There you go. Well, nothing there to do anyway. Thought he was like watching the cameras or something. Guest access token. I already have one of those. Guess I'll take another. Use. What do we got? Files. Guest list. Booker Updike 103. Good to know. Someone please help me remember that it's 103 because I will forget. A deal. Done. 5% is yours. We'll bring in the equipment tomorrow night. Don't forget to tell your cleaning staff to keep their mouths shut. We'll be here a month or two because it's no good to stay at any one place too long anyway. When we're done, you renovate the room. It's like we were never here. I'll even leave you a 5-star glowing review as a little bonus. Okay, if we do it like this, you can reuse room 203 upstairs. Take the equipment in there. The previous guest lived like a goddamn rabid hog in there, so I can't rent it in its current condition anyway. But I do have some conditions. 1, you don't sell your product to other motel guests. 2, no gunfire on the premise. And 3, my cut is 5% for each deal. And then there is a complaint. Thank you guys for putting 103 in chat. And then there's a complaint. Good morning. I realize that the Dewdrop Inn is a budget motel, and I have tried to keep my expectations of it in check. But what I found here lies well below the low bar I had already set. Constant noise from the second floor keeps me up all night. Fumes in the hallways scratch my throat and burn my eyes. And junkies are loitering around the parking lot from dawn till dusk. I've been patient, I've tried to be understanding, but it's gotten to the point where I must demand a refund. Reimburse me in full or you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Vikram Dixit. Here's the thing. If he has to stay at a shitty flophouse like this, he probably can't afford a lawyer. So they're probably quite safe in that regard. Okay. BD1C7A. BD1C7A, take it to the bank. Already have that one. Got some clothes. Gun. Who, me? I didn't do anything. 102, 103. Use technical ability? No! Wah. Does that mean I can't get into room? Maybe maintenance guy can help me. Hey, you work here?
Hey, you work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber, electrician, everything.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, he a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. But hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. He'll come out if he wants to come out, okay?
Yeah, see, think you misheard me. Wasn't a question. Wasn't a request.
But...
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
Oh, I just wanted to uncrouch. Didn't mean to,
Please, keep it down.
Didn't mean to skip ahead on that.
I was never here. Got it?
Got it. Thank you.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha. Ugh, gonna puke.
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
He is a connoisseur of drugs.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
And then we go back to sneaking. Now, they did say no gunfire on the premises, but they didn't say anything about lobbing grenades. Right? We agree on that? What do we got here? So we want a 55 BD E9 7A. There we go. Or nukes. Well, I don't have any nukes. But I do happen to have a few granate that I paid like 30,000 euro dollars to upgrade. What's in here? Ooh, components. Always happy to take components. I probably don't need to sneak right now, but technical ability. Oh, that means I won't get to hack that interface. Okay, let's play a game. What is the man doing in his brain dance? What do you think? What do we think is going on here? Is he playing golf? Golf. Something only a degenerate would do. Holding hands. No, I can't watch this. That's too much. I can't watch someone holding hands. That's unacceptable. Can't have that on stream. Slapping the golf club carrier. Do you mean the actual bag, or do you mean the caddy? 7A, 7A, E9, 7A. There we go. Slapping the caddy? Why would he do that? That's not nice. Two guys. Three guys. Okay, I'm gonna be very stealthy here. There you go, very sneaky. Oh, there's someone. Hello, lady. Keep pushing. Are there any more of you? Because I do have more grenades. It's the beta acid. Now we get out of the motel. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take the quick path. Archived conversation. Okay, got the SIG from Josh. Clipped a drum of beta acid. On his way now. Finally! Okay, I'm prepping the gear. How many doses that get us? Couple hundo. Preem. By the way, get some new masks. Old ones are probably bust because I'm getting dizzy. And trust me, we do not want to breathe in those fumes. You got it. So the guy who was there to stop them, I think they accidentally killed him just with their fumes. That's kind of brilliant. Didn't even mean to. It just happened. Oh, what do we have here? Just some crafting components in the wild? No, a headband.
Attention NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargrave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder.
You Darius Miles? You're Darius Miles.
Drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
I was kinda just trying to get to a drop point, but okay. I must. Turn that off.
Attack on corporate property.
God damn it. Can't I hit this guy? Fuck! Alright, so much for stealth. Hello. No. None of that nonsense. Stop it right away. No sniping. Okay, this barrel attack is fantastic. God damn it. Stop moving out of the way of my bullets! Pellets, I guess, technically. I am such a good shot. You want to try again? Okay. Damn it. To throw farther. There we go. All this just to get to a drop point so I can deliver the beta acid. For these guys, it really is just a question of wrong place, wrong time. Comrade's hammer? Hold on, what do we have here? Was it a pistol? Or was it an actual hammer? Seems like it might not have been anything. Double barrel shotgun. With the same... Oh no, it's a... Okay, never mind. Submachine gun. I remember I used to be on good footing with 6th Street. I went to their party, I took part in their shooting thing, contest.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Alright. Kind of busy right now, Judy, but I'll get around to you. 7A, 55, BD, easy as pie. That was the shooting contest I never would have been able to win if not for the ricochet proc on the gun I was using. Oh, they're sore losers. Yeah, that might be it. Although really, these guys were just minding their own business, and then the police were like, hey, can you take out these motherfuckers for us? And I was like, sure. Does it pay? I might have a somewhat mercenary approach to life. There we go. Hello, Capitan.
The beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Gratitude's on the way. I like to hear that. Especially when it's 7,500. It's a good amount. So we're here. Where do we go? What do we do? Should we go check on Judy? Judy sounded like it was serious. Alright. Let's heed Judy's call. 2.9 kilometers. I am not walking that. As they say, walking is for grunts. Capitan got more gigs for me. Good to hear. Oh, that's a fun emote, Phantom Soul. Where'd you get that? That is a pretty cool emote. Hey! VTuber you watch? I mean, to each their own. It's not like just because I'm not into it means it's not valid, but I don't get the appeal of VTubers. I find there's something off-putting about it. I don't know what it is. I've tried to hang out in a few VTuber streams, and it just seems like, in general, I enjoy myself less watching VTubers than I do either someone with a cam or someone without anything.
I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Takamura, please. I was actually doing another mission. Somebody's attacking me. Alright. Alright. Stop that. Quit that nonsense. Okay, you... have fun with that. You. And you. Is that it? I thought you'd get into it. Some just click. Yeah, fair enough. Really like her art? Well, that helps too, I guess. Really? More of you? Wait, you guys are cops. Why are the cops after me? God damn it. I don't want to kill cops. Don't neutralize the suspect. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me.
located. Details have been sent.
Oh, holster my weapon. There we go.
Leave it to me! She's mine!
Could you leave me alone? I'm trying to avoid the cops right now. I don't have time to kill a bunch of Maelstrom assholes. Go away. Once I've evaded the cops, I'll get around to you and I'll murder you just the way you want. Looks like I'm about to ditch my warrants.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Maybe I tagged a civilian. You know what? Fuck you guys. I actually like that NPC almost ran me over. He was like, okay, I have to drive through that, but I am not slowing down. Fuck that. I am not slowing down or stopping in the middle of a goddamn war zone. Just let me get out of there. No, I don't... Oh, I didn't mean to steal that car. Really? Just want to take stuff on this one. Okay, you take a nap now. And that gave me a warrant. As I took down an innocent.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Smooth, like a glove. I certainly didn't fuck up anything there. Cops are no longer looking for me. Sushi in Night City sounds like suicide and somehow disrespectful. Oh, I have to.
In the bathroom.
Is this the bathroom?
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her
Stop
ass.
talking. I was only gone an hour. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Alright. I notice I'm the one who has to drag around the blood-soaked carcass. And you're the one making a phone call?
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
Tomorrow? No! Today!
dead, don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. Fuck you. If you don't want to move...
What is this? News report. Now, this is a 15-year-old news report. It's back from 62 and we're in 77. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. The conflicts between Night City Dam Limited and the residents is not new, but until now had not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign which identified them as agents of public unrest, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. As a result, public opinion quickly turned against residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was only a matter of time before incidents like the one on Friday would occur.
Why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Oh, Judy.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Yeah, sure.
Close the door, V. Please.
So how do I solve this? Who do I shoot? What do I hack?
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. Been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Shoot the cops, hack the ice cream van. Oh, nearly lit her hair on fire there.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
No, you don't need to talk. Did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma. Had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
I mean, we could kill him.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
You do know I could just go and kill Woodman, right? I mean, it would hardly be any trouble. It would probably be less work than what I do on the day-to-day anyway. Or, you know, I could knock him out, abduct him, and we could make it slow. Take our time. What time is it? It's getting kind of late. I've been going for a while now, so I think this is where we will end it for tonight.